at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I state, I'm a pretty boss, look almost your brain waves. I'm a freak in the sheets, but I got class. I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you bad. Ooh. Talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single date. If you got what I need, then oh, I'll take you on like a big deal. Legs you can unseal, key in ignition. Just keep me full like I had a meal once in a while. Feel alright. I know you like it, can't fight it. I'ma let you ride the wave. I'm New York and you're LA. Come together, feel the shock waves. friends, back again, square one. Tried to leave myself behind, looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line. Turned. Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned, a slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try, 'cause this time you crossed the line.
Okay, I think the ad break ended right at this moment. Hello, we are here. Okay, you can hear her music. Probably barely. This is just playing music in her room. Okay. My goal right now is this. Your appointment on a unique event is being held. I'm better. I still was struggling to get out of bed, but I'm doing better. I just played a lot of CS with my girlfriend, but then she had to go because she travels for work, so she had to travel for work this week. She usually has to travel on Sundays. We basically just played CS from the moment I got out of bed till she had to leave. It's quite entertaining. Played a few like regular games, and then we're just like fucking around on like custom maps and stuff. We played Prop Hunt for a while. That was entertaining. She's gonna be driving for the next like 3 hours. Am I a little stressed? A little bit. I stress every time she's not home. Perseverance, courage, speed. The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge is about to begin. Speaking of prop hunt, huh? It's the one race challenge that every serious runner dreams of, the ultimate proving grounds for one's abilities. Armed with perseverance, courage, and speed, runners will hit the trails of Dragonspine, overcoming complex terrain and bone-chilling weather to reveal their true mettle. I've heard of it. I don't know if I ever played Windtrace. Is it coming back? Windtrace. The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge is about to kick off. This year's events will see teams from Natlan, Sumeru, Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt vying for the winner's crown. If you're a runner confident and feeling up to the challenge, then this race is for you. We also welcome all fans to attend and show their support. Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge Organizing Committee.
Hey! It's a flyer for a competition! The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Huh! Never heard of this before. International means there's gonna be people from all over to that taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time.
No trace. Interesting. Okay. Actually, let me switch my party. My main goal today is to just get this event done. Oh, what did I just do? What the fuck? I clicked a button on OBS and it did something. And now
There's still
weird.
a long road ahead.
I accidentally clicked studio mode. There's like a button here. And it says studio mode. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, look at this. So I had this here. And this is like on my left screen. I accidentally clicked studio mode. And this happened. I don't know what this means. Maybe Sanjin will know. I don't know, it was confusing, but I just click it again and it turns off. So, that's tricky. Anyway. Ow, my knee! Is her music really that fucking loud? I saw that you were playing the scroll game. I haven't tried it out yet. I haven't had a moment to try it out. Oh look, it's Celestia. But I did notice that. It looks entertaining and chaotic as fuck. Maybe I'll just like end off tonight playing that if I remember or feel like it.
Wow! So many tents! Paimon's never seen Dragonspine this busy before. Wait! Look! It's Amber! Hey there, Amber!
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
Hi Amber, what are you up to?
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume?
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
Did my game just crash? What the fuck? Okay. I go where the fun is. I was hoping we might run into some old friends.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
We can always count on you. Be delighted to spectate.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. It's so fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
Varessa and Shilonen. We should go say hi.
Oh, no way! You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it! We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber!
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us. she alone and around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
I don't know who she is. Arnie, how's the thesis coming along?
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here. However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
That is such a mood. Honestly, that's how I feel about school all the time. I just want to lay down and just stay there. Maybe I should, like, when I'm like stressed the fuck out by school, I'll just like have floor time. Just like lay on the floor and do nothing. Cry if I need to. I'll channel Alrani into me. I'll just have floor time. I think everyone should have floor time every now and then. It's very therapeutic to just lay on the floor. Especially if you have cats, because then the cats just like come and like lay on you and next to you and stuff. It's very cute. They're like, oh, floor time? Floor time. We're gonna hang out with our human for floor time. It's great. Anyway.
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Varessa and Shilonen, that makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah! And there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned!
Looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating. You're all big comic fans.
Oh yeah, a friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
And I, Tong Gang, will show you the light. The series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers, and its name is the Soul Blazer Saga.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Wasn't asking.
Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive. Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium.
That was the nerdiest thing I've ever seen in this game.
Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your heart? Not even a little spark?
Honestly? No. It was all kind of abstract. Paimon couldn't really follow.
This is a failure of immeasurable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or You'll burn him to a crisp.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
I'm completely lost. Can you explain?
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer saga, a comic book series published by the AI Publishing House. Also, every time you hear Legion of Soul Blazers, think comic book fan club.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except, why did this fan club suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt?
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual scathing accuracy.
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soul Blazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up here.
So any chance I can borrow one of your comic books? Or can my friend come here and read them?
Absolutely! I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some... like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow, bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Veressa? She's over at the training grounds.
Won't you come with us?
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist. Let's go. Veressa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
Okay, my mom has food ready, so I'm gonna go run down real quick and get it. I'm not gonna bother with, music, because it shouldn't take longer than, like, a single song, so I don't think it's worth it. So give me, like, 2 minutes. Okay, that was longer than 2 minutes, but it was because my mom was talking to me about school. I also realized that my fan was on this whole time. That probably was being picked up in the mic. Hooray. Anyway. No way I just killed Lumine by accident. Marissa!
Hey, Marissa! We've come to watch you train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much! So Alrani and Igong were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power!
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs! Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing. I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person. I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Aren't you part of their team?
Oh, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her.
How's she doing these days?
Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're, pen pals. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it, so instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
Uh-huh, and before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of vice captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and, you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up. I know you'll make captain one day.
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty notepaper with character art, reprints of old comics, painted wooden character cutouts. What's with that look, Veressa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just,
kinda strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image. That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You really understand her, Shilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family, although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Push-up. I mean, Veressa, I finished my push-ups.
That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Pleased to meet you.
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable? Wow! Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just... If the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well...
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yansan. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last time. You can never know for sure how it'll go, but sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
You're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure. Watch out, Veressa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Your stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Don't undereat and don't overtrain.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yansan's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup, then finish it off with an apple roly-poly for dessert.
What? All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything. Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies. Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
I'll take a look when I get the chance.
All right. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense? Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle.
If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle! Paimon really wants to see what happens next! Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume!
Oh my god, it's Klee. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care for you. Klee, Yanfei, Yoimiya. Let's go Sorry Scout. Snow Trace. And there's Yao Yao. Is there anybody with you? Yanfei. 2 old friends. Hold on. Yoimiya. Okay. Let's do Yoimiya first. Oh, she doesn't talk. Miss Boldbang, is your lower back still hurting? I'm good now. That hot compress worked like a charm. To make a hot compress like this, you have to heat the wet bandage with slow-burning gunpowder for just the right amount of time, or you might end up setting it on fire. Only Yoimiya would come up with a way to warm up bandages like that. Hold on a second. Look who's here. Our hero, both in name and deed, and her little white companion. Is this the part where a woven scroll comic scene unfolds right in front of me? Have you just been through a battle? Oh, please don't worry about me. I was just wandering about in the wild, looking for some new tough opponents to practice against. Miss Yoimiya here was really a great help to me when I accidentally hurt my back and tumbled down the hill like a snowball. Oof, that sounds painful. And to quote the Soul Blazer saga, I'm merely a warrior who happened to pass by. And now, we can make that a free mercenary. The knights have granted me permission to take action and deal with monsters as I see fit. Sounds like there are still monsters lurking then? Things don't look so good. Should we contact the knights and ask for reinforcements? True, we can't afford to be careless, but the situation isn't that urgent yet. The knights have already cleared out the monsters around the International Cross-Country Challenge venue, and there are only a few stragglers wandering about at this point. And honestly, there are quite a few adventurers competing in the challenge who can hold their own anyway. They have the strength, skills, and courage. If we treat them like we do the regular folks, they might end up feeling insulted instead. So, in line with usual practice at the Adventurers Guild, we're treating this as a trial, and we formed a team on the spot to deal with those monsters. And that's exactly what the Trial of Valor is about. Clearing monsters, emulating various heroes' combat styles, and transcending your own limits. Now that's the kind of thing you'd expect from the Club of Aplenty. This I definitely want to be a part of. Awesome, it's been a while since I last saw you in action, Lumine. I'm really excited to see your skills now. I wonder what kind of fireworks can I compare your dazzling moves to. What are we doing today, boss? And want to show us how it's done. Alright, your energy is incredible. I'm going to have to watch this very, very closely. Let's do a score multiplier. What's the root? Obtain 200,000 points. When off-field characters deal pyro damage, hurricanes. Okay, so my active character should be... Ooh, I get to use Durin? You're fucking kidding! Oh my god. This is perfect. Okay. I like the music. Battle Souls. Oh, so that's Battle Soul. I get to play Durin! I need to catch up on all the Genshin, like, YouTube videos. I usually watch those on stream.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Let's play.
Devouring claw.
He sounds exactly like I would imagine he did.
The abyss is burning shadow.
What? Okay.
Ha! Light it up. Think you can get away? Here we go. Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Buckle up! Burn it down!
Stay away from me. Get back.
Time for takeoff.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Look alive! Hi!
The abyss is burning shadow. Stay back.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah. Yahoo! Yeah.
Buckle up! Burn it down!
Turning point in space.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
Haha!
Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Gloves off!
Hooray! Okay. Let's see, who do we get here? Never and Ino. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin, and Lunar Bloom. Virgin is... higher, I think. If we try this. Oh, I forgot Battle Souls.
Light it up!
Flash it!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Wrath from the skies! Full throttle! There is no escape.
Look, a rainbow! She wanted it.
No more lies. It all adds up. Shine down. Burn it down. The mystery unravels.
Flash attack! Kerplunk!
Illusion shattered. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! Rise with the...
Okay, I need to restart this. I'm not doing this right. Let's... About Farina and Nahida.
Strike a pop. Committed to memory. This may turn a little. You on it.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Look, a rainbow.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
Grow. Flash attack.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
This may turn a little. Yeah. Look, a rainbow.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Grow. This may turn blind.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Let my name echo in song!
Committed to memory. Ding dong.
Seek within.
Maybe I'd need different... Let's try the higher multiplier, and then instead of Nahida... Hi Sanjin, how's it going? What you up to? Outfit teaser.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
God, I want never.
Dance with the waves!
Go claw.
Let the world come alive!
Whereas I was been awake for 36. Jesus! Why? That doesn't seem healthy. I mean, I shouldn't talk. I do that all the time. But why?
Look, a rainbow. You're blind.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
All eyes on me!
Positions.
Time to come clean. No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
With all my strength. Go claw. Ding dong.
Let my name echo in
I'm just gonna string sleep through the night and go back to work. Ah. I might need to do something like that soon. My sleep is all fucked right now. Also, I don't know how well y'all can hear me over the sound of this fucking music. Bye.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Here. Dance with the waves.
You're blind! Look, you're right.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Kill the dude!
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. I didn't do any better. What if I did that same exact thing, but times 4? Can I get 2 stars?
Strike a pop with all my strength.
Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
This dance is for you.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels.
Time to shine. Shower me with the flash attack. Go.
Dance with the waves.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
This dance is for you.
Ding dong water bomb. Let the world come alive.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Seek within.
Flash attack.
All eyes on me. Strike a pop.
It all adds up.
Yes! Oh my god! I'm a genius! Yes! Infusion. What is infusion? Okay. When normal attacks dealt by active characters trigger elemental damage, the party gains. What? Okay. How about this? Actually, I always forget these. There we go.
And leap. Break a leg.
To the echoes of the valley! This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Strike is one.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I will have order. Solidify.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Observe. Your grand finale.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Strike is one.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Break a leg.
Gather. I will have order.
Witness my rise.
Strike is one.
Solidify.
Laid bare.
Okay, yeah, I'm not. That one was hard. Fuck that. We're moving on. What is this? Electrocharged. Charged. Ah! Okay. This one should be easy. Farina and Raiden are pretty good. Also, Flynn's is really fun to play, and I really want Flynn's.
There is no escape. Time to shine.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh. Be silent.
God, he's so cool.
Chew on this. Let my name echo in song.
Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Look, Yoo-hoo!
Night falls.
Oh, I've already completed the thing.
Observe to dust.
Good luck! Ding dong! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Torn to oblivion.
Chew on this! Let the world come alive!
The night cometh. Night falls.
500,000. Okay, moving on. I'm not gonna try to do that other one again. Fuck. I need to get to 100 if I want all the lands. I need to try it again. Oh no, I need to get 200 if I want all of this. What does the Blazing Spirit give me? Oh, weapon. I want it! What? Okay, let's try this again. Try this. Ah! Ow, my knees.
Hear the echoes of the valley! And leap! Your grand finale! Overruled! Yeah. Everlasting as the moon! Strike is one! Motion to compel! Transfixed! Yeah. This is where you fall. Observe! Your grand finale! Let the mountain's veins boil! Boom boom! Laid bare. Overruled. Witness my rise. Observe. Strike is one. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Break a leg. Letting crave names echo. Overruled.
Could try a one multiplier so that I just like murder everything instantly. We'll see.
Strike is one. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yeah, no. That's not working. Let's try multiplier 10 instead.
And step. Break a leg. Hear the echoes of the valley. Laid bare. Incinerate.
Transfixed. I'm confused! I'm dying. Oh my god. Ow. Let's try this.
Unleash. Strike is one.
Shine down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Overruled. Yeah. Bring it. There is no escape.
Break a leg.
Illusion shattered. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. There is no escape.
Strike is one.
Overruled.
Ah! I don't know. What? Okay. The recommended best party is this. And this. I looked up a guide. I'm cheating because I want this stuff. Okay.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter!
Everlasting as the moon. Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh! I just realized something.
power of Gua. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Yeah. No, my sword!
I have a C6 Bennett, which means that all attacks do stuff. Right?
I'm going in! Rain cutter!
Everlasting as the moon. Witness my rise.
Teamwork is dream. Off we go. Witness the power of Gua.
Overruled.
Bennett! Yes! Bennett has led me to victory!
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Game 8, for the guide. Thank you, Bennett, for being C6. Oh my god. Ah! Also, this is like really close to my face, so that's probably really loud. Ah! Bennett to the rescue. Pyro Traveler. Oh! That probably could have worked too. I also just barely finished doing Bennett's talents to level 9. So I just need to work on his artifacts and his whipping. I remember, like, when I got Bennett's C6, everyone, like, around that time, everywhere on TikTok, everyone was like, don't C6 your Bennett. Don't C6 your Bennett. It's so bad. And when I finally, like, got the 6th constellation, I was like, okay, well, TikTok says it's bad. I'm gonna Google why it's bad. So I Google it. And I also, like, look at, like, some forums as to why people complain about C6 Bennett. C6 Bennett should save me there. So, it's just because it makes whoever, like, it, I think someone said that it really only goes against, like, Eula or something. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, like, it doesn't matter that much. Whatever. But it worked. C6 Bennett saved me there. Something about, like, the fact that, like, his weapon is infused, or his his burst, infuses weapons with pyro, and for some reason, on, like, a very specific character, I think it was Eula is what I remember reading, that's, like, really bad. But also, it's my character, and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. This thing looks cool. Okay, wait. Who do we want to talk to next? Let's do Mika. Oh, he's right here. C6 Bennett is better than non-C6 Bennett, but it makes him no longer compatible with some teams. Yeah, I remember reading something like that. I don't really use him that much, so it doesn't bother me. I remember if I was reading, like, it makes him non-compatible with, like, characters that I don't even own. Like Eula. I need to Google this now. C6 Bennett is bad. Discussion. There's a Genshin Impact Reddit thing. It doesn't work Catalyst or Bow characters. It can bother physical damage characters, but there is only Eula and Razor. Eula is better off with Kuki or Sarah or even Dora. Razor is quite low tier and is better off with Diona or Shenhe. It is overridden by Candace infusion and boosts Diluc infusion. It overrides Dory, but Dory is a utility healer, so her function is redundant if you have Bennett in the team. So the only case where it is really annoying is if you have Chongyun, Kazuha C6, Kuching C1, and Ayaka. According to this person's thing. C6 Kazuha is so crazy specific and very rare. Kuching is valid, but she wouldn't use Bennett really since her best comps would involve her official Chicken and Animo. Chongyun is best in a freeze setup if anything, but more commonly used as burst DPS, not infusion. C6 Bennett really isn't as big of a deal as it was. We have better options for most comps where it would be an issue. It's not the worst mistake like people meme all the time, but I just don't see the benefit of unlocking it either. Bennett's strength is his flexibility. I don't know why you would want to make him less flexible. They haven't really made any unit that gets ruined by Bennett starting 2.1. All the newer infusions can't be overridden. Sure, there's always a chance they might release a new character that synergizes with him, but also doesn't want his infusion. But I think this chance is just low enough where it should be fine activating his C6. That said, if the exclamation mark doesn't bother you much, it's fine to just keep it there if you really just want to leave options open. He'll boost your team's damage more at C6, but you won't really need the damage boost to clear anything. Got Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is definitely not intended to be a damage healer. She's purely a healer. If we include the characters that someone might run as a physical carry, even when that's not what they're designed for, so then the problem escalates. So literally, like, barely anything. Oh, I didn't read what he said! Fuck. Hi, Mika. It's our honorary night and the helper in white. Greetings. Mika and a friend from Natlan. What are you guys doing here? We're here to get the word out about something called the Sorry Scout. We think it's something adventurers will find really useful. It combines the mechanical core of the scouting buddy that Amber brought back from Sumeru with the adorable appearance of the little Saurian toy my friends from Natlan gave me. Scouting buddy. Oh yeah, Paimon remembers. Just like the scouting buddies from Sumeru, the Sorry Scout can be used to perform monster recon and survey unfamiliar terrain. But due to our focus being on the latter, the Sorry Scout is designed with a greater emphasis on controllability and precision of movement. Are you interested in taking it on a test flight honorary night? There's no need to be so formal. Huh? Perhaps I was a little bit nervous just now. That must be it. I could swear I was more relaxed around you before. It's just that I've been hearing so many stories about you from friends in other nations lately. Your deeds are getting more and more exceptional. Every time I think about how I need to be helpful and not get in your way, I can't help but tense up again. That's such a Mika thing to say. You're doing very well, young knight. Sometimes in Natlan, when a warrior from our tribe runs into Lamine, they get so excited they just start blabbering. I've even seen folks get so overwhelmed they can't get a single word out. As someone who works alongside Lamine, you're basically a legend yourself. There's no need to be nervous, even when talking to our chief. That's right, you should have more faith in yourself, Mika. I've never really thought about it from that point of view before. Anyway, Lamine, if you test out the Sorry Scout and find it makes the grade, then we'll know for sure that it's reliable. A durable mechanism that can be a big help to all sorts of adventures. Let's see what the Sorry can do. Fantastic. Let me just make a few final tweaks and then you're good to go. Oh, please be easier. Oh, this looks much easier. I'm loving the music. That was really easy. Hooray! Yanfei, you're next. That's what I'm saying. We figured it out. Eula detests rigid, stuffy people the most. You know, the kind with narrow-mindedness written all over their faces. They always get stuck obsessing over the tiniest details, and all they do is trip people up on every little step. Maybe they even wear a monocle and can't go anywhere without a book in their hands, but when you take a closer look, you realize they haven't really read it through, and are just using it as a prop. What they're really trying to do is put on a so-called intellectual aura and get a leg up on you before the conversation even starts. Hell, that was spot on. I can picture it already. Yanfei and Amber? And that's a duo Paimon's never seen before. Is there someone Eula detests? Oh hey, Honorary Knight and Paimon, you're here. Yanfei and I were just discussing if we should have a few big bad snowman as Easter eggs in our game. Ooh, like targets that look like monsters? We were thinking that, apart from the more typical monsters, we could also include some less traditional characters. Looks like Yanfei and I share too many similar ideas about the casting. Yanfei didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. It's kind of amazing. Seeing you side by side, Paimon can tell right away you really click. Yeah, I'm really surprised to run into Lumine and Paimon in Mondstadt, too. You know, this isn't actually my first time in Mondstadt. I've helped with several civil lawsuits here before. This time, Yao Yao and I had just finished up our work when I happened to hear about the opening of the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge, so I thought I'd check it out. As it turns out, after I reached the venue, I ran into Amber while asking for directions. We hit it off immediately. So I decided to come try out the game Amber's managing and chip in with some suggestions. Any friend of Eula is my friend too, and fun games are meant to be enjoyed together with other people. Want to give this a try, Honorary Knight and Paimon? This minigame is called Jade Pitching, and it's designed to help our guests from far and wide to unwind and ease their stress. Yeah, let's practice our snowball fight skills. It might come in handy in the future. And if we ever find ourselves bored with little to do, we can play to see who's better. The loser has to cook. I'm pretty good at throwing snowballs. Snowballs, fireballs, you know, all elemental projectiles have something in common. For someone as skilled in combat as you are, this should be a piece of cake. You would think. Ready to pack some snowballs and hurl them at the targets? Let's play. Okay. A snowman who is stuck in its ways. Hitting it grants 50 points. Special snowman horizon. Hitting it grants 100 points. Explodes when hit. Some hit will count towards your score. If throwing snowballs pass through the prize ring to hit a snowman, your points gained will be doubled. The ring will disappear after a short period of time. Okay. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I have to be patient. That's pretty easy. Hitting them grants 100 points and gives the challenger snow blaze power, allowing them to throw multiple snowballs in a row for a short period of time. Hit 3 times to defeat it. The first and second hit grants 100 points. When the final grants 200. Quietly slip away. $9,000 points. Periodic throws the challenger to impede their view. Damn it. $11,850 points. Hell yeah. Love perfect scores around here. Oh my god. 11,650 points. Hooray. Bonus. Okay, one more game. Snow Trace. Oh, 3 littles! Oh my god. Imagine I had Chi-Chi in my party right now. It's like the perfect group if I had Chi-Chi. Ah, they're all so cute! Miss Honorary Knight, over here, over here. The Chibi Troop is now canon. It is! So cute! Oh yeah, because Yao Yao is friends with Chi-Chi. So they're all friends. Oh my god. Cletus made some new friends. Want to come play with us? They taught us a new game called Snow Trace. The rules aren't hard. It's just a very special kind of hide and seek. Aw, Klee, Yayo, and Sayu, you've all become friends. From the name alone, this game sounds like an upgraded version of Wind Trace, huh? And Paimon can't wait to play with you. I'd love to meet Klee's new friends, too. Even though it isn't that cold at the camp, I'm still feeling a little sleepy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do I see Lumine and Paimon? Your eyes are working perfectly fine. That's Lumine and Paimon, alright. Hey there, Yao Yao. Hey there, Sayu. Good idea. Once we get moving and start having fun, we won't doze off that easily. And didn't that awfully serious Miss Sumair say that spending more time in the snowy mountains would be good for your skills, Sayu? I can't believe you guys remembered that. Alright, but if I lose to my peers or even to that super Ninken, slacking off is going to get a lot more difficult in the future. Looks like I'm really going to have to pull up my socks on this trip. And don't you worry, I came up with a new goulash recipe using julienne, chili, and ground pepper, and I just made some. Take a few bites of it before you start. I promise you won't feel cold at all during the game. That sounds great. Hang on, I'll have a whole bowl first. Paimon wants some too. Alright then, let's get our game of hide and seek started here in the snowy mountain. Oh, you're so cute! And the whole mountain's covered in snow. It's a perfect hiding spot for Paimon. Klee they're all adorable. I don't know what I'm saying. They're all so cute. Send 2 sides to play. Okay, I think I did play Windtrace. This sounds familiar. I need to get a total of 6,000 coins. I might be here a minute. We'll see. Oh, Yaya's playing with us. Wooden boxes, barrels, and snowmen. How do I disguise? Oh. Ah. I need to use illusionary beacon. Can I... I remember not enjoying this when I first did it. No, I can't use those. We're down to 1. Very much prop on. Make sure you stay warm. I can't see shit. Hunter is triumphant. Oh, this won't take long. Give me 1 second. Okay. Play with up to Is the hunter, like, really annoying to play? Or something? I just suck at this. Sure. Do I have to, like, pull you into my world first? How does this work? So what's in my mail? That's a very cute specialty. Okay. Clee! There you are. Didn't you spawn like right on top of me, I think? Oh, it's Kanich. Right. So if I do this, co-op matching. Ah, I see. What happens if, like, you have a party of 2 and a party of 2? Or does that just not work? I'm guessing it just doesn't work that way. I just need 6,000 coins. Oh, I can choose what character I use. Right as I went to go click on Farina. Okay. I can't turn that on. Bum 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 bum. I have a really stupid idea. Do you think this would work? Oh, hello. My screen got incredibly zoomed in. I can't really see. I don't know what happened. My camera got really zoomed in all of a sudden. I forgot what the favor does. What about to stay as the snowman? Marked? Bruh, it gives away my spot? So she can't see shit. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. She's trying to figure out how to get up here. Leave me alone. Bruh! It allows him to track you. The rebel allows you to run away quicker. She can't get up here. That's what's funny right now. No! No, 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 no! Fuck! No! It lasted a while though up there. You know, if she hadn't grabbed that thing, I think I would have lasted longer. I think I would have won. What is this? Oh, did I reach? Ooh, loot. I have a zit on my face. I have 2 zits on my face, actually, and they are very annoying. There we go. It's also very hot in this room. Oh, this is a new... Clee! Can I switch to playing... Do I just play Farina, or do I keep playing Lumine? Playing Lumine's fun. I need to find like a bullshit spot. Like I did there. 'Cause that was funny. Or if we were talking about like... Oh. As we would say in CS, because that's all I've been playing recently, bullshit angles to just hold. I hide in a tree. Like, oh, I can climb a tree. How low can I be seen? I can't really tell. Who is... Okay. I need to look out for Shandian. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna... Oy! I'm fine. This looks so fucking stupid. Oh, I see a snowman. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that works. In my favor. Except now Xianyan is going to be running over here. Oh, I think I see you. She hasn't even come close to this area over here. Oh, I see you over there. I'm in the tree. Oh, and you've been marked. Oh no. I'm just gonna hide in the tree. I think if I go to the very top, she won't see me. Like, do I just stay up here? You've been caught. If I just stay up here, do you think she'll see me? That would be a yes, actually. No. Yes. She did. Oh! Fuck. Nope. No! Okay. The idea was cool of hiding in a tree. The freezing thing kind of makes that difficult. Where is the other guy? He has 24 seconds. I don't know where the other guy is. I only saw you. Unless the other guy was a snowman that I saw earlier. Saw the other guy like briefly at the very beginning before they transformed. Oh, they found Klee. Oh, Snowman was you? Aha! The rebels have won! Aha! How many more coins do I need? Or I can continue on. Because I have till 2 a.m., I think, to do all this, which means I have 4 hours. Less than 4 hours. So Hoth is free. Hoth? Wait, what's Hoth? I'm confused. Oh, that's a fancy border. I didn't know we can get borders. The planet? Oh, I'm not a Star Wars nerd. That went over my head. I barely know anything about Star Wars. I was about to say, why am I Kazuha? Oh, bet. What do I got? I'll be Chi-Chi. There's another Lumine. I'm their Kazuha. Nah! Marissa and Kazuha ruin it! Oh, this map. I didn't even see what map it was. Okay, I'm gonna try that bullshit idea again. I'm Chi-Chi too, so I blend in. Is there like a branch I could sit on? Or somewhere I can sit that's like covered by leaves? I just like sit here. Oh! Okay, wait. The question is, I can't tell how well she sees me because of the, like, transparent leaf shit. Oh, Varessa's the... I see her. I'm chilling. Probably. Oh, Klee's been caught.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. already forgot.
I can't see the hunter. Oh, there she is. Oh no! I'm just chilling. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, now she definitely won't be able to see me. Oh, that's always good. Won't give me away. Oh, Kazuha. Oh yeah. I panicked for a second. Because my name also says Lamine. There she is. I have to survive for another, like, minute and a half almost. You think she sees me? Did she see me? Yeah, she definitely saw me. There is no way. There's no way I survive this. Fuck! Did she not see me? Wait, did she not see me? I thought she did. Oh. She did not see me. Oh. I thought she did. Because it looked like she was climbing the tree next to me to get to me. Oh, please, no. Oh, that ending! That was beautiful! You can see her running too. That was so funny. Oh my god. Oh, I love climbing into trees. Maybe. I don't know. She did look like she saw me. Hold on. I fucked up my thing. What the fuck? Hello? It looked like she saw me and then, like, took off. So maybe. Yeah, and then I fell, but then I went back up, and then she didn't see me go back up the tree, it looks like. God. I still need a little over 1,000 more. I can get enough in one more game. Is there only 2 maps? See, I understand now why being it is just close. I'm struggling here. My game's being stupid. There we go. We missing a person? Oh. Yow yow. We haven't had Sayu play with us. There are 3 maps? Is this one we've done? I don't think so. No, I've done this one. Okay, I'm gonna try that bullshit thing I did before. I'm all the way up here. Is this a stupid idea? Oh wait, this won't work until I start freezing, because if I start freezing, then I'm going to, like, fall. I'm fucked. We'll just chill here, and then if I have to run away, then I can just, like, light on the cliff edge. There's Durian. It feels like it would work better if... I think dude is coming up right against me, actually. What the fuck? Ah! I survived! That was bullshit! What fucking bullshit did I just accomplish? I am hiding. Dude hasn't caught anyone but Yao Yao. Was it Yao Yao or was it Klee? He almost caught me though. Oh, I don't know where you are. I can't see most of the whole map right now. Hooray! He found no one. I did it! I got enough coins. Hooray! I can continue the quest. I can continue the quest before. Oh, the rock, you would have seen me. Ah. I couldn't see much of anything, unfortunately. So I was stuck in my... staring into my body. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick and probably change into a lighter shirt and then...
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Okay. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna get a drink and then probably change into a less hot shirt so I'm not fucking dying. So I'll be right back. Where's my BRB button? There's the BRB button. Okay.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky.
Again, Bic. I also stole a cat. From downstairs. Kitty cat. I've got like the perfect angle to like face her towards the camera. I'm not holding her like this. Her body is sitting against my lap. I'm just holding her top half. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Because you're not supposed to like hold them like this. Because it can hurt their shoulder. Can you not do that to the microphone? Microphone's right here too. That's what I've been told anyway. Want to stretch? You're not really stretching. She's just here. Want to say hi to everybody? You look so fed up with me. So my hair is getting longer. This camera is not set up very well. You can see the street light from outside. That window is dirty. My hair is getting long. I don't know how well y'all can tell how long my hair is getting. Hold on. Let me move the Streamlabs over to where the camera is. Can you tell how long that is? I usually keep it much shorter. It would be cut by now. It would have been cut like months ago. I keep pulling it to the side because when I pull it forward like I normally do, trying to do this in a mirror is very difficult. It like does that. Also, it's not even. I also need to wash it. And probably put color back into it. It's usually a darker blue, but this blue did not fade very much. So maybe not. This little cat. Are you gonna be my little mascot, Yumi? Should I just make you my mascot? Should I just have a mascot of just a torty cat? Since I always have my torty cats in the stream. Maybe. My friend also gave me some earrings. And this is related. She gave me some earrings, which is like the closest earrings of this type that she could find. That looks like a torty. It's not really a torty, but it's the closest she could find. So now I need to find an excuse to wear them. She also gave me this. This is my Christmas gift. The turtle. Little crochet turtle. I want to get into crochet so I can make shit like this. Imagine I can make money making little crochet animals for people. Put this back. You can really see how long my hair is now. When I turn like that. It's like, it would be stabbing me in the eye. If it wasn't for the glasses. Why is my shirt so far down? Hello. I just like seeing her head like pop up randomly in the camera. That's really funny. It's also the fact that she's just like letting me do this. Like she's not fed up with me. Like she's not trying to get out of my arms. Like, you know those cats you see in videos where like the person's like making them dance to music and stuff for TikTok and the cat just lets them? She would not let me, but right now she would. Oh wait, let's play music again and I'll make her dance. Hold on.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you'll beg me, please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me.
Now she's trying to leave.
Now I stay away. I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you.
Okay. I'm gonna let her chill now, because she's like actually starting to fight me now. Yes, it's Yumi. It's always Yumi. Well, Yumi or Sheik are usually the ones that pop up. Oh, she wants to leave my lap now. Goodbye. Don't get into things or I'll kick you out. You know this. This is why you don't come into my room very often. Do I not have a chat on my face? Oh, I do. It's just not turned on. Great. Anyway, let's close that. Okay, next step. I have 3 hours and 18 minutes. Self-confident Sumeru contestant. Interesting. Why does like no one else have a name? Yoimiya!
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold, but wow, what an experience! I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soul Blazer saga? Oh, no way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence! In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers.
That was it? Yumi, what you doing? Oh, I'm in co-op mode. Yumi! Yumi! Kitty!
Hey, Marissa! We finished reading that comic book you gave us. It was pretty cool.
Morning. Wait, you finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
I want to know more.
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Mawika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazers saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people. But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatenna. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatenna's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness, and so on. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope. Thanks to her dogged determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatenna! She's my hero.
This story really means a lot to her.
She seems truly inspired.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Veressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis, you are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
So, now that you guys are into this series, you wanna join the Legion?
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics, but ultimately our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other, and we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Count me in too.
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there. I'll just go grab something from the camp.
Here. This is a good spot.
Alrani, do you have any idea what Veressa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the relic we use to swear in new members.
Relic?
I'm here! Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatenna mask. I made it myself.
Thanks! Huh? Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right! Fiatenna used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all! The floor is yours!
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes. The characters go through so many changes along the way, growing and developing as the story progresses. This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatenna wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatena goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time. With their encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback. In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the Legion.
Oh, this ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony.
Oh, Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers Creed, which we will cry out at the top of our lungs.
Wait, we have to shout it out?
Yeah. Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. Or, for me, sometimes, I get so happy hanging out with my friends that I just want to shout, "Thank you!" as loud as I can. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now, repeat after me.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
I will always champion love and imagination.
I will always champion love and imagination!
Great! Soul Blazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
Nice!
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news!
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it! All right, let's go.
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce two new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazers. The Traveler and Paimon!
I will always champion love and imagination.
Alright! Induction complete! Now we're officially Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Igong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a four-person relay, we gotta rehearse every stage.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. Alright, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Ah! Okay, here's what we'll do. Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race course itself, so we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done. What do you say, Traveler?
Running training?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take your mind off it.
Paimon, thoughts?
Count Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all. Paimon's never run a day in her life, 'cause she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Is it now? We should race sometime. Put that theory to the test.
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Veressa running.
All right, we'll let Paimon off. It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong, if you guys want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Veressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way. Minnie, your baseline fitness is still limited. Don't go full throttle right out of the gate, okay? Start slow and steadily build up your speed.
There were some monsters up ahead, but I chased them off. They won't affect the training. How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I still think I need more practice.
You don't look so good. Why don't you take a rest, Minnie?
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Veressa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Veressa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interests in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yansan has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Veressa.
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track. You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up. We made it to the relay point. Good job. I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident.
Give me 1 second. Yumi is where she's not supposed to be. It's a rat. Hey, you can't sit there. You cannot sit there. Come here. Come here.
How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
I've still got some gas in the tank.
Awesome! Then let's get back to it! Whew! The next section looks even harder. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yansan would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track. Time to roll! Here I go! Watch out for that pit! Don't fall in! There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over. Time to roll! We made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
You want to climb to the summit?
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And it must be even colder up at the top. Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together? Hey, you two. We're back.
3, actually. Yigong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
All right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonia's headquarters at 2 p.m.
Will we get to go to the library? Will we?
That's right! Excited?
Yes!
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great! In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go! These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun!
Honorary Knight, you're here too! Amber told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities. I'm having the best time! The nice people running the stalls gave me loads and loads of gifts to take home with me. Here, have this snowman. I won it from one of the games. If you ever have some free time, we should go play it together.
The snowman has a little Doriko on it. Aww. It's so cute. Maybe I should do this one too.
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently? Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
I'll be sure to share them with the group.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse. Nice! It's looking good! Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free!
What the fuck? I gotta do this other quest. I don't wanna. It's not related to the event.
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, I'm on key mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon. What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it?
You saw right through me.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
We're the only ones here, so yeah.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone.
Hold on, you may just knock something over. Okay, fixed it.
And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry. Just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, and it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
First I've heard of it.
No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Ugh. That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation. Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
So how do we factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
I should have seen this coming.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends.
And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
Oh, this seems interesting. Increase them to level 70? Okay, that didn't take very long.
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Shilonen, we made it!
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
Maybe she went out to find some hilichurls for her research.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say was, this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? 'Cause everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer Saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap. She came over, intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired, she just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natlan one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking, and you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Is there something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as the Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, the Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
What are you reading, Yugang?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spinoff!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Me too.
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
Lisa is a woman of exceptional taste.
Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Veressa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Does it, though?
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps. Whoa, that was fast! 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Her work can't catch up with her here. Maybe that makes it easier for her to relax.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
We were hoping we'd catch you, but you were on your break, so we just went ahead.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? How, borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with Divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
Yigong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
Do.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla lily seafood soup, and, 30 meat nados. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it. Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
We can always... Oh wait, that's plenty. We can always order more if we need.
Looks like Varesa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Varesa versus food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Fiatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Fiatena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow, really plumbing the depths of obscurity here.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatena and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatena quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatena's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatena never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatena always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same. But when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Well, let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatena's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatena had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Sviatena said,
there is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatena delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah, and they always will.
Here's to your dreams.
Wait a sec! Veressa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatena put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up! So full.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
And disturb Timmy's birds. Haha.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, Honorary Knight?
Hey, Patton.
Hey, everyone. I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the Honorary Knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
Oh, well, the Honorary Knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Parents seem a bit, what's the word? Overbearing.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie! There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that you'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well? This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Veressa.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great. But at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Alright. Definitely very overbearing parent.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her, but the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
What about your parents, Veressa? Have they always supported you?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents, neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting Nepeka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
You've got a plan, Shilonen?
I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
That's not true. I promise I would never.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent, but I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really, I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi publishing house. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and sound.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end.
Your powers of persuasion worked like a charm.
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Even though it wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to the occasion.
No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day and we have to deliver results.
Okay.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's everyone doing? Feeling ready?
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute.
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Huh. It's not like Veressa and Shilonen to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent! Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Igong. He's come down with a fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing. And he said he was fine, but still, I should have known better.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's in good hands.
Well, that's good, but what about the race? You're one team member short, and it's about to kick off any minute.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
I'll do it.
That was our first thought too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least expect it, and making you feel like you can't turn it down.
We'd love to have you on the team, but only if you're willing.
Soulblazers don't give up without a fight.
To Miney to the rescue once again! You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Veressa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the whole way. Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue, where you'll hand it off to Veressa.
We can do this, guys.
Got it.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Contestants, spectators, welcome to the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge. My name is Draff, and I'll be serving as referee for today's proceedings by appointment of the organizing committee. Let me start by saying I wish all our teams the best of luck, and I look forward to a day of new personal bests, fantastic results, and of course, playing by the rules. I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the official race zone. The terrain on Dragonspine is hazardous, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured, or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track. A member of the organizing committee will come to your assistance and deliver first aid if necessary.
Captain, where's Gong? The race is about to start.
I'm afraid Gong came down with a fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What? But that means...
Don't worry, I got this.
The Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. She's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first place.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay teams. From Sumeru, the Sand Blasters. From Inazuma, Lightning Strike. From Liyue, the Sunset Squadron. And from Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends. Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragonspine must be scaled. And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt. Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soul Blazers!
Oh, looks like we've got some pretty strong competition.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Theatena. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is, just charge right on through.
I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna nitpick your motivational speech.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team, and I believe in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting positions? Ready? Go!
You can do it!
Yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Boost your stamina here!
The Traveler's up ahead. Time to pass on the baton.
Eyes on the road!
Whew! Made it.
Great, I'll take it from here. My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
You're killing it!
Keep going!
There's the statue. Varessa's waiting. Come on, almost there.
Whew! Varessa, I did it. Thanks. My time to shine. No time for a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap. Heads up! It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed Demon!
Minnie, you take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes nothing. Monsters! At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear. Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. I can barely see. Wait, is this the right way?
Shoot! I've gone off course! No, no, no! Stay back!
Uh-oh.
Help!
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but I'm sorry. I can't ignore this. Quick, over here!
Someone's injured. We have to help them. Vrisa! Traveler!
On it. Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line. We'll handle the rest.
What happened? Someone got injured?
Amber, we got a situation.
Roger that. On it!
Let's chase this menace out of here!
Traveler, together!
Grant me strike! Hero incoming!
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
Are you okay, Minnie?
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. I'm sorry. You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent ranking. Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like he would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on. But I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the Soul Blazer treads, help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain? Just came up with it on the spot.
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie! You could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
I'm sorry.
A minor incident ended up dashing your hopes of victory. It sucks, but that's life sometimes. You bust a gut and still end up with nothing to show for it. But nothing is wasted. Everyone had fun along the way, and seeds planted today may still bear fruit tomorrow. Minnie still looks a little frustrated, but she'll get through it.
Minnie, are you all right? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. I'm all good. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soul Blazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team, recognizing your commitment to putting lives first.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie, as long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yae Publishing House together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Good call. All right, group photo.
Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika. From Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
That's such a cute photo. Ah. They're all so cute. Oh, Minnie's adorable. Minnie's precious.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up. But one way or another, we still came away with medals.
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
Don't even think about that, Igong. Just focus on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But at least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Igong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill. Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can fill in if someone has to drop out at the last minute.
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will return for the next cross-country challenge.
I'll be there.
It's a deal. Before you guys arrived, I did some more artwork for Nepeka. It's boxed up and sitting on my desk, ready to go. Could you wait for me here, Shilonen? I'll run home and grab it. I'll try not to be too long.
Are you kidding me? I'm not waiting here. I'll come with you.
Oh, even better. Then you can come in for a snack.
Sweet. Lead the way.
Right. Okay, San. Sleep well. Get lots of sleep. You've been up for so long. Oh my god. You said, like... So it's... been, what, 36 by now? Am I understanding that correctly? Probably. Something like that. Long time. Sleep well. Jesus. Oh, that's a long time. Hopefully you get your sleep fixed up. I need to do that for mine. I may stay up all night tonight to do that. Oh, I bet. I've pulled so many all-nighters to fix my sleep schedule. The crash is always like, you're so exhausted, but you wake up so refreshed the next day. Sometimes, not always. But sometimes you just, if you don't have to get up the next day, you just sleep through it all. It is so hot in this room. So I've got like an hour and a half to do stuff. Today was like a spontaneous streaming. Actually, I planned to stream today. I just didn't know how long it would be or everything that I would do. So it's like slightly spontaneous. There's a sleeping cat next to me. She's very cute. But like no one else I can talk to. It appears not. Everything has check marks on it. There's this, which I still have 2 days for. Finish that. I don't like Stygian Onslaught. This is in the works. Got 8 days for this. 8 days for this. Draco Rubedo. Rubedo means red and Draco means dragon, I believe. I'm very confident in that. I'm pretty sure Draco means dragon because I've done a lot of research in names that mean dragon. Yes. Draco means dragon or serpent in Greek and Latin. Rubedo. Means red, right? Yeah. Latin for redness. Like in the alchemy thing. So you have Nigredo, Albedo, and then we have Rubedo, which means the next one, I forget what it's called. It's like for yellow though. You yawning, Yumi? Did you wake up from your little nap? Did I wake you up? You're staring at me like you're mad at me. Yeah? Forget what it's called. Magnum Opus. Citrinitas. That's the next one. Because we don't have the rest. We have Nigredo, which was Durin's original form. And then we have a character named Albedo. Now a character who has Rubedo in their story quest name. Now we just need something Citrinitas. Or named Citrinitas. Enter. Okay, that did not help. Oh, here we go. In the trivia. Tanslif's character introduction is occupied. Chalk pursues gold in this time in episode 2, which may be an allusion to Albedo, Rhinedout, or Conry and the Cataclysms. It may be a metaphor for how Albedo, the Chalk Prince, hopes to reunite with Rhindaughter, who holds the title of Gold, by completing his final assignment. Chalk pursues gold could instead be a metaphor for how Albedo is pursuing alchemical perfection in himself. His final assignment may be to retrieve Citrinitas, himself, i.e. achieving enlightenment through learning for himself the truth and meaning of the world. Citrinitas comes after Rubedo. I think Roy's owner disagrees with this, claiming yellow is simply bait, red is the final goal. Historical accounts of the 15th century, many writers tended to compress Citrinitas into Rubedo and consider only 3 stages. This may be parallel to some in-game mystic beliefs. Okay, so Citrinitas' character could be Rhindaughter. That would make sense since her nickname is Gold. That would make a lot of sense. I was not done looking at those, actually. There's the test runs, which I own all of these characters. 8 days and 22 days. Jeez. Vacation stuff. 8 days. Imaginary Theater. This just barely reset, I think. If I can get to level 40 in a week, then I could get my stuff. Because this one advances it by 10, and I always get this one. So I can get, like, the cool card and the furnishing. That looks so cool. That'll give me a lot. I don't know how much to use. Hands a 5-star artifact. I could do that one. Easily, I think, actually. Who has an artifact that's not finished being leveled? You're not done, though. I don't think. He is done, actually. Never mind. Oh, wait, but it's a 2. That's why. Oh, it has to be a level 5-star artifact. need to do more than one? Okay, there might be a better way to do this. What the fuck? Tomatoes, flour. Skirks. Onions. Circlet. Oreo. Circlet. Oh, that's a lot. Hitos. Need 5 more levels. Aha. Okay. Progress. Okay. An hour to do some of these. A little over an hour, actually. Forge 20 items. Repeat all these. Purchase levels. Oh, with fucking primos. $71. I'm just about ready for the next set. Okay. What the fuck? I think I accidentally hit pause on the recording. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go try to get as much of this stuff done as possible. And then maybe try to sleep. Actually, oh, do I want to try to sleep? Or do I want to just stay up all night? That is the question. I'm kind of leaning to just staying up all night. Because if I want to try to sleep now, I have melatonin gummies that I've been using to help me stay on a regular sleep schedule. Except, I think I have way more than I should. Because I asked my mom if I could have more because I was running low. And then she got, there's like a 2-for-1 deal or something, so now I have even more. I guess I could always just hold on to them for emergency? Would you consider that emergency situation? Not sure. But if I take a melatonin now, it would take like an hour to kick in, so decisions. Because I'm gonna be up for probably another hour doing more battle pass stuff to see if I can get to what the fuck was I just saying? See if I can get to level 40 and then I can justify buying the battle pass. If I can't get to level 40, then I'm not gonna buy the battle pass. So yeah. Just because some of this stuff's, the weekly stuff is about to reset tonight. A few that I could do. And then I could stay up all night and do... What would I do? That's the thing. What would I do? There's a lot of videos I could edit. Once it's morning, I could work. I don't know why I'm trying to figure this out while I'm streaming. I was supposed to be ending. Anyway. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, everyone who is chatting, everyone who is looking, and everyone who's watching this back as a VOD. I start school on Wednesday. I go back to school on Wednesday. So, hopefully that means that, I'll be more on a set streaming schedule. My entire schedule is, a little messed up because of multiple things that affect my life happening all at once, and I'm still trying to get back into my rhythm. Then you add in like depression and anxiety on top of that. It's like, it's not great. I'm trying. I'm streaming again. I've streamed twice now since my giant break, so it's good. It's doing good. I really didn't realize how good streaming is for my mental. Just being able to play a game and just like talk about whatever. Didn't realize how like normal it makes me feel, I guess. I guess that just shows how integrated streaming is for me. Streaming makes me feel normal again. Doing slightly better mentally, but you know, mental health has like ups and downs. But yeah. I'll be fine, probably. Anyway, streaming might become more regulated soon as school starts and I start to like build my schedule back and put it into place. Hope to see everyone next time. Whenever that is. Probably more Genshin, most likely. So I can get caught up in the story. Yeah. I love you all. Bye.
Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah.